So I don't know where to go. Thought I needed to go to the underground highway. Still locked out of there. These no woman's. So apparently I've got to go somewhere to trigger something. I guess it's the castle. The brass castle. Salt is up here. Motherfucker. Let's go see if my guess is correct. If not, the only thing I can think is Claria. I used to have what I thought was one of the coolest controllers on the PlayStation 1. Usable on the PlayStation 2. It was corded, obviously that means. But it was a one-handed controller. It had a directional pad, where you could use it on with your thumb. And then it had triangle and square on either side, so you could use it left or right-handed. And then circle and X were on the bottom as like triggers. And then the bumper buttons, which weren't used a lot in PlayStation 1 and 2 era, were also on the bottom to be, triggered by your finger. I was doing the circle and the X, but or were they? I don't know. I think they may have been on top. Now that I think about it, to where you use your, I don't know. It was just a really cool controller. I wish I still had it. Not that I would really be able to use it much. It made for easy flipping through a manual with one hand while you're still playing the game with the other. Okay, so this was an incorrect guess. Did not need to come here. hell? Crossing straight down. Alright, so been to the Lake Castle, been to Brass Castle, been through those areas, so it's gotta be somewhere out here that I've got to trigger. Not worth my time. Trying to get through chapter 3 tonight. Guess I'll go all the way to Claria first, because it doesn't make sense for them to go to the book to continue their story. I can't remember which way is the dead end. Which one is it? I have to check my dead ends in a bit. raise your herbs. Just 3. I figured, but... finding I don't like using fire as much as I should in this game. Just because it can hit your team, it doesn't make a lot of sense to use it. Especially when none of the other... well... I'll say none. I forgot about... water does have a chance of hitting your teammates. But like Earthquake doesn't hit your teammates. None of the wind spells hit your teammates. None of the lightning spells hit your teammates. I don't think they put darkness and light in this game, even though they added the shield ring, which was obviously the true rune of Suikoden 2. Main story, anyway. The difficulty I had with the last boss, I thought. I'm gonna save. Shock said, get the fuck out. Joker is so far ahead in levels because so often I end up killing the boss after everyone else has died using his fire magic. Okay, it's just the regular gold. No big deal. Furious blow. Do a blazing wall so I don't kill everyone. Get back! Should be fine doing auto for the rest of it, though. Oh, that's... does not like ace there. Wow, really? It's a lot of experience. Maybe it's a bit slightly powered up. Super cheap here. Appraisers here. That's stupid. I must have finally found it, so this is healthy. This is Claria. What? You say this is not the castle? Remember, any effort to fool me will not be tolerated. Who knows? I wish to open a shop at Halcyon, but I do not know its location. I must find it before I summon my 3 wives. Can you help me? Halcyon is past the plains, down the mountain. Oh no. Grandfather, I want to go. Oh, he's got magic repel now. I can finally give him earth magic! I think that damage. Hold on. Do I have an earth rune in my vault? Handy. Okay, so it wasn't coming up here. What's my event trigger? You go to Labook and find out that the Manta Riders failed. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have to protect them because. I like fighting the bone soldiers because they're spongy. They just have a lot of health and don't take a lot of damage. Once you crit, you don't do hardly any damage to them. even remember if there's a boss back here, but off chance there is. They're always worth killing. This will be the first time I ever did this one, so better loot. This guy's been chasing me. Oh, there he is. Clear. Maybe this will knock him back enough to stop his chant. Nope. That's not bad at all. Damn. Yes, the hunter. You only do 1 damage. But it's a guaranteed item drop. If it hits, considering you only have a 5% accuracy at that point. It's one of those things, if you want to get real grindy, you go after really rare drops from certain enemies. Nemesis was a Nemesis. I don't think there's anything out here. But we'll take a peek, just in case. Fish badge. Stop following me. We bought like 3 mobile shields. That's barely worth it. Okay, we want to buy some stuff. Very good price. Buy those. It's over here. Buy those. Okay, well, I have visited the entire map, and no new spots have opened up. No scenes have triggered. only thing I could think is I gotta go back to V-Rank. Oh, I did not go and talk to what's her face. I was going to do that after I went to the inn. She's still here. There she is. Okay. So let's completely wasted a trip out here. Feels like. There's no North Cavern. The game didn't trigger it. Give me a location. Oh. Okay, I was supposed to trigger something at the fucking Halcyon Castle, but the Lake Castle, but it didn't trigger. I could have sworn I went to the library because I gave him a book, didn't I? God damn it. I'm so mad because I went to the right place the first time. Maybe I didn't go in the library like I thought I did. Wow, buddy. Got a few hit points. I swear I went to the library. I'm sure I got stuff that sells here. First of all, these melons have come on, right? Walls are still low. Herbs. Better Brass Castle. Not on melons. Still not selling well. go after the crab again. I want to advance the story. I wanted to be in chapter 4 already. There's not a character that you need to run away a bunch of times. Maybe there's still a lot of characters up there. Alright, let's get some appraisals. Too good, one bad. I sold that. Oh, I got another one, that's right. Up down here. This team is just, they're stacked, man. Did bring some wine. I'm trying to get this out of my inventory right now, so that's not. Okay, I have a script. I got left in my bowl. It's 3, 4, 5. It's rare, but it's so weak. Get rid of one of these. I can buy most of those now. Not the counters. I gotta get more paintings. I haven't gotten hardly any. And can't put the goddess statue here, can I? Should keep the next few hex dolls I get. Strange rumor in the castle about Shizu, the elevator attendant, leaving every night with a mysterious group to undergo some kind of training. According to a resident who claims to have seen the training site in the forest, half-naked men with masks were pulling giant stones up and down with ropes. Shizu was giving commands such as, "The stone's weight is a life's weight," and "Dad, don't give up." So the men would reply, "Yes, sir." What is this training? Of course, it could be the power for the elevator, but nonetheless, it makes us curious. Well, that's the thing. How's my book of beasts looking? Still This is something rare from the ancient highway. Or the flying champion highway. So maybe. Huh. Something between the bees and the level spiders. All the song sprites. Game. Went to the library. Nothing going on here. No trigger scene. Unless that's not what you could. It's gotta be. I guess I'll go everywhere here and see if I trigger anything. Oh, start a script. Imperial Love. I think that's supposed to say 18 years ago, not for 18 years. Because this is set 15 years after Suikoden 2. Oh, that's who I recruited. That's right. I recruited Edge, but I can't use them. Okay, I've been down there. Let's go back in here and upstairs. Oh, actually. What's going on in here? I found Thomas in here, and he didn't do anything or say anything out of the ordinary. Just thinking about something. Why isn't this triggering? Oh, go to the... No, I've been into the inn. Been in all the shops out here. Except for fortune telling. Oh, startled me. Headphones startled me. Really? Okay. I swear I've been there. Maybe there was someone back at the back and I didn't go to the back. And down, I've been wandering around for hours. At least I'm gonna have a lot of potch when I get done with all this. Can't finish recruiting Cortez because can't go to Duck Village with this girl. $10,000? Nice steal. First thing I did when I left the inn was went to the North Cavern. I went all the way through it. I didn't go all the way to the back. Then I went on a fucking world tour because I didn't go all the way to the back. So, bitches. I did not know Isla was that low. Easy, Joker. That was a holy hell of a dash. This did not happen when I came here early. Did I come here before? But I did. Oh. Looks like some kind of rendezvous, but I doubt it's with some beautiful sorceress. If that were the case, I'd be first in line. Brother, why do men have such one-track minds? Men? Think Jax is someone? No. I'm so mad at myself. I was like, what the hell? You know you're there. Quit hiding and come out here. Whoa. Whoever you are, we're not here for a picnic. Well, we can pretty much figure out who it is. It's not as though I was hiding. You won't find us wandering around wasting words on each other like you do. It's not my fault you lack conversational skills. Duke, what do you want? That's rather rude of you to do. We're just working, doing our job. Working? You mean following us around? Why would we? We're not that interesting. You know, I believe you received an order to get back to Caleria. You did point a sword at a bishop after all. It's no surprise. Oh, that. Since you did get the message, well, I never thought an upright fellow like you would ignore such an order. I thought it was a joke, so I threw it away. What? It's insubordination. We're in the middle of a special mission, so that takes priority, so it is an insubordination. Special mission? I haven't heard anything about it. To scout and stir up a riot in the High East. The goal is to revive the Highland Kingdom. But it didn't go very well. Who do you think you're fooling? The High East Rebellion was over 3 years ago. Yeah, but for some reason there was never an order to end the mission. So we're still involved, so there. How big of an idiot do you take me for? Don't think for one moment you can pull off that garbage. We'll drag you back to Caleria by force if we have to. We got someone waiting for us. No time for delays. What do I have to do to make you give up? Whoop your ass again? How does the duel sound to you? This time you're not getting away. Fine. Guess I have no choice. How long I've waited to hear those words, kiddo. Are you ready? You can't make any more excuses. Come at me anytime. At last, we finally get to settle this. Now we'll see who's number one in the defense force. Don't get too tired. Take a rest and I'll finish this quickly. Come now, are you really that meek? Now this is a fight. Here it comes again. Wasn't perfect, but still want to go at it, Duke? How could this happen? You alright, Duke? You're pushing yourself way too hard. Fine, it's nothing. I'm impressed, kiddo, but this isn't the end of it. I'm going to keep coming after you until I win. I'll be waiting, Duke. Tell you one thing. This hunt for the Firebringer is not part of Harmonia's plans, but apparently part of that man's schemes. Not really sure what he's up to. I suppose we better pull out of here, Duke. Suppose. Serves you right, Duke. Dare you insult our leader like that? Just because he didn't come out on top today doesn't mean I won't take you on myself. I'm so scared. Wow, amazing. So full. That's strange. Is there a ship there? Been waiting for you, kiddo. You're an ironhead. Ironhead. Yes, I am indeed the Zexan Knight, Salamat. But who's this little girl? She's Isla of the Cray clan. I'll never forgive you for what you did to my village. burned it to the ground. That was very unfortunate. Unfortunate? Is that all you have to say? The whole thing was a plan gone sour. What plan? Too much to get into right now. The information you and Wyatt sent me has been very useful. Tell me about that plan. There were those who were not in favor of the armistice between Grassland and Zaxton. Just prior to the treaty being signed, the chief of the Lizard Clan was assassinated, and thus the whole thing turned ugly. We were there when the Lizard Clan chief was assassinated. We even fought against you, Zaxton Unites. Whose plan was this, then? No, it was certainly not ours. But we saw Chris, the leader of the Zexon Knights, there as well. Chris was with us at the signing of the armistice. Even Chief Lucia saw her there. Among the enemy is someone who possesses powerful magic, power to create illusions. Are you saying what we saw wasn't real? We've never heard of such magic. Footsteps. What's that, Jax? The knights we saw at the Lizard Clan didn't make any sounds when they walked. No footsteps. When I think of it, you said that at the time. So those knights weren't real. Pain we felt when we thought them sure was. After that, the Lizard Clan was in upheaval, and it shames me to admit this, but our knights went on a rampage against the Pariah Clan. This is behavior that we never allow. I can feel the power of someone in the shadows even here. Then that woman, that sorceress, was responsible. Not just the sorceress we saw near Karaya village, but also the mass bishop. I'm starting to get the picture. Kiddo, I'm sure you were aware of all of this. Yes, but it didn't come all the way out here to meet with you just so you could tell me something I already know. Tell me something new, Solomon. Alright. If the enemy is a Harmonian bishop, we can expect an eventual invasion by the Harmonian regular army. If that happens, Grassland as we know it will be conquered in the blink of an eye. And then we have the Zexons. Yes, Harmonia probably considers us, the Zexon Federation, with our mere few decades of independence, is no more than an offshoot of a grassland tribe. However, within the council, there are people who are pushing us to make a secret pact with Harmonia, the aim of splitting up grassland between Harmonia and Zexon. Powerful people are all like that. The greater their power, the narrower their vision. Not everyone on the council is that way, but more and more members are being swayed. Can't allow anyone anywhere to scheme up wars for their own selfish reasons. First, I'll ask the pro-Harmonian faction within the council to push for a treaty with Grassland. Then we'll join forces with other Harmonian troops to resist the warmongers. Okay, so what do you want us to do? Come with me. You see the castle on the other side of the lake? Yeah, you know that ship running around? Yes, the master of that castle has mounted a rebellion, and we knights have been sent in to suppress it. You want us to help with that? No. Exactly the opposite. I want you to support their rebellion. What do you mean? Thomas, the master of that castle, has created a free trading area within its walls for Zexon and Grassland merchants. Fortunately, the council sees this as a form of rebellion. Of course, it is those councillors seeking the pact with Harmonia who are accusing Thomas wrongfully. If they're not able to stop a rebellion at such a small castle, power structure within the council will likely change. See. But we're mercenaries who work for Harmonia. If Grassland disappears, there'll be no further need for a frontier defense force. I wouldn't be too happy about that. Best return. By now, the council has probably gotten wind of my intentions. I'm impressed, Captain. You're pretty well known. There's your clan chief, Cry clan chief, and now even one of the 6 mighty Zexen Knights of Zexen. I've been around a while, you see. Hey, Isla, we're about to go. Right. This plot. Don't understand what it means. Thought about what we should do. I'll go back to being able to Zexay to get our supplies. Sure, to flirt with more women. Well, I guess it's good that they brought us out here. Hit the aimer real quick. I don't think I have anything really to see on that. Dad joke king right there. It's expensive to stay here. Not that I'm worried about money at all. They're like, you don't need that money. You don't need that money. I don't even know if I'm going to need this many sets of Premier Armor, but... Not sure I'm high enough to just let things go here yet. Since the upgrade, anyway. Oh, good, let it go. But it's easy XP. Impossible money drops. Extra money drops from stuff like that, or stealing from with Ace. Ooh. Gifty me. Upgraded. About time. Holy shit, really? This turn. Following him. Nice. Save my spells. Ace and Queen are still a little behind everyone. Oh, Queen's got a 4th level spell now. I, the commander of the guards of Buddha House, will not allow Thomas to be taken. See ya. Get this straight. You'll never take Thomas away. Never, never. Sorry, but you'll have to get on my way. Remember those ex-Confederation? You should know that it's your job to obey orders. I don't care what you say. I'm the commander of the guards, appointed by Thomas. So, Thomas. Thank you, Cecile, but I'm no longer the master of this castle, so you don't have to protect me anymore. The sweetness of youth, I remember it so well. Hey, stop that melodrama. Can you find anything out? There's Leo and Percival, two of the six mighty Zexons. That youth over there seems to be Thomas, the master of the castle. He's being dismissed. Plot that Salome mentioned hasn't been carried out yet, right? Greedy power game is being played out in the council. There'll be no telling how it'll go. Hey, something's happening. Cease and desist. You're not going to resist. I'm the great Leo, are you? I'm one of the six mighty Zexon knights, you know. Cram it, I'm Juan, Bajutsu Master of Buddha Castle, and your talk doesn't scare me. Please, no more squabbling. If everyone would be so kind as to leave, we'll determine our future ourselves. Just leave before things get ugly. Leo, what say you to going back and telling me that Thomas is determined to stay here? But keep swinging your axe around here, you'll only make things worse. I suppose. Well, this could turn into a guerrilla war. Thomas boy has a lot of guts. He'll be quite a man someday. I don't know. I think he gave up too easily. Till we succeed in carrying out Salome's plan, we'll just have to buy as much time as we can. Yeah, that doesn't mean we can get directly involved in this either. No kidding, this isn't a defense force job. Gotta keep our identities hidden. If you're so worried about being found out, shut up already. Those knights are coming. We still serve the council, Percival. Sometimes we have to do things we don't like. And sometimes you need to bend a little, you know? I think Salome is up to something. You should keep an eye on everyone. You never know when someone working for the council may do something stupid. Not very experienced with this kind of thing. There's no doubt you're much better suited to wielding an axe. Interesting. We'll keep our eyes peeled as we go in. So mostly I've just got stuff I want to put in the vault that I can't. And trade goods. I look like I'm drunk walking around like that. Oh, let's see if I can do some switcheroo with the vault. I think I can set up the other kennels because I don't have the other dogs yet. They're not the one that I thought I was able to get. Isn't showing up. I don't think I have anything to sell here, so it's just here. Can't do rumors here. I'll stash whatever kennels I can back in the wall. This is my inventory. I'm still a little confused about what's going to happen when we all merge. Is my vault going to expand to 3 times its size? Because all 3 of them have pretty much full vaults at this point. A library. I thought I'd see this in such a rundown old fort. It must be such an unfamiliar sight to you. What? Me? I may not look it, but I do read a lot. Cheap adventure novels don't count. You think you're so smart. Please keep your voices low. Jesus Christ! Where did you come from? Been here all along. This guy's got no aura. It's weird. It's like he's not human. We didn't mean to disturb you. It's okay. This is everyone's library. It's a pleasure, Captain Gadot. How do you know this stuff? I don't remember meeting you before. To better check this castle, I checked many ancient texts. I found something explaining why this became common land, as well as the reason for the war between Saxon and Grassland. And I found a sketch along with the record of the day this was established as common land. So that's how you knew my name. Yes. It's some memory you have. I didn't know you had anything to do with this castle before, Captain. You should have said something. I'm sorry. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. I'm going to sneak outside. Without triggering the next event. It's upstairs. It's so much easier coming the other way. I guess if I don't pick them, they either combine up or... Yeah, I can go here for this. Now we'll go back up the elevator. And come down the stairs like we were supposed to. Castle manipulation. Yesterday evening, Keiji was seen walking in the entertainment district of the United States with a beautiful woman and child. First witness, Alanis, stated that the three were walking happily and were like a true family. It is my true life, and I have never hidden that fact, Keiji said. Interviewed by the newspaper, illegitimate child, no, I've never hidden the fact, he stated. You're really a true family? Wait for the next news. Look, we really shouldn't be walking around drawing attention to ourselves. The battle is set for tomorrow. Go find a room somewhere and get some rest. Yeah, the soldiers seem pretty busy with their preparations, but they might be coming back soon. There will be plenty of empty rooms in this place. We just have to avoid being discovered. Dispose. We better quickly find a place to hide. Any ideas? Find something quickly. I wouldn't waste time trying to find a feather bed or a down pillow around here. No way, who needs all that pampering anyway? Captain. Where's everyone else? Carla and Lemon is asleep, and now Jacques is keeping watch. I've been in the Defense Force almost 20 years. I remember sneaking into grassland by myself long ago. This castle looks pretty much the same as it did then, only more weathered. I thought something was off, so I took a look at that sketch in the library. I don't know when it was made, but something baffles me. When the common land was established, I was present, along with a man who now calls himself Jimbo. I was on the grassland side, he was on the Zexan side. This is where Jimbo and I said farewell to a man we consider a true friend. I wanted this place to remain free of anyone's control. It's also what our good friend is like. Friend. That's... Yes, the true lightning rat. Then your friend is the flame champion, Kiri. Yes, but he disappeared. I continue to postpone my demise by holding on to this room here in Mary Inn. Stuck in the purgatory of infinite life. Captain, the destiny that you've shouldered all this time is a burden whose weight overwhelms me. As for the room and the sketch, I prefer to forget about all that. I'm sorry, Wayne. It's been a while since I've been called that. Everything's okay. They're all gathering around the entrance to the castle. Guess we'd better get going then. Okay, I'm heading back to the manor as planned. Everyone be punctual. Okay. I'm running away. After them, after them. Yes, sir. Alright, this is as far as you go. Who are you? No one of note, and I take issue with the fact that you chase after little girls like this one. Pick on someone your own size. Let's go. Alright, said the little boy toward the manor house. I suppose we should follow. We're doing pretty well. Okay, we're going. Yeah, we're doing well. We're just going to have to do the best we can right here. Right. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Looks like they all got in the house safely. They must be planning to film themselves from there. Good strategy. So it's just like we planned. They'll sneak in using the secret passage we found yesterday. This castle looks like it has secret passages everywhere. No one else plans on using them. There's a secret passage I don't know about. Oh, okay. Oh my. Wow, how'd you get so strong? Do you have a special diet? Not about to lose to some country gang. Take now. Close your eyes. What happened? What's going on here? Are you responsible for this? Don't be ridiculous. How could I be? Hurry up, everybody. We have more enemies to face. You're sure keeping me on edge. Doing the best I can. These guys break through here. That's the end of it. I'm just glad we don't have to stick our necks out that much. It's high time you people gave up. If you resist, you'll be charged with treason. Will, how many battles has this been? I'm getting really tired. What I wouldn't do for another flash of light to strike them down. To learn to defend this castle ourselves. We can't depend on help from the outside. You're absolutely right. What are you all talking about? I can't watch this anymore. Always got my blood boiling. I'm going to shoot this arrow. No, don't even think about it. It'll give our position away. Is that a problem? Yes, it is. Oh, right. Looks like they made a move. They've gone outside. What is this? Invasion into grassland isn't permitted without a council resolution. You'll have to leave the premises immediately. GTF. Boy, I never. Damn you all, I hate you. How could this happen? Don't forget this. Next time we will take this castle as your enemy. I think there's something more important to deal with here, Counselor. It's become known that a few council members have been taking bribes from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. These traitors are causing quite an uproar being added to his exility. I don't see how you can remain the head of the Merchants Guild when you upset customers so badly. I don't know what you're talking about. Then you'd better hurry back to being able to prove your innocence before they come after you. It's preposterous. Of course I'm innocent. You may be innocent of that, but you're still an asshole. Looks like Salome's plan is unfolding. Mission accomplished, you could say. That's one down. It sure was tricky work. I prefer a more straightforward kind of battle. The defenders of justice have to fight in many different ways. Defenders of justice? Are you including me? Enough with your childish talk. Yeah, but it's true, right, Jocks? I guess so. Oh my gosh, it's a will they, won't they? Happy ending, how touching and appropriate. Should always be a happy ending. This isn't another one of your cheap novels, so don't get all soppy. Are you coming? Kiddo? Yeah, my work is done, just as he wanted. This land belongs to neither Zexit nor the Grasslands. But why would he want that? The man has always sought freedom. Freedom from his destiny, freedom from the power of the woman. He wanted freedom for this place. It may have been a mere whim, but I admire its simplicity. Yeah, in the end, I was taken by Graceland. You stayed on the outside and somehow remained neutral. Many people were able to see a bright future. Sometimes I regret our immortality. Hope that there will come a day when we will think of it as a form of freedom rather than a prison. I hope that day comes soon. I forgot that Jimbo was Wyatt. So we've carried our agreement with Salome. What are we going to do next? And we actually do have a new mission up in the Outlands. Going to go see the Flame Champion. Well, I'm going to see this Flame Champion fellow, but is this really a mission? Well, how will we find him without more leads? We only need one. I know where the Flame Champion is waiting. In the eastern grassland close to the village of Chisa. You go there, we can find him. Why did you come to this deduction, Captain? It's rather sudden, no? We're mercenaries. All we need is our mission and our payment. There's no need to get nosy about what's behind it. Hey, but I guess you've got your reasons. I'm sorry. There's some things I can't tell you right now. It's okay. We all have our secrets. Things about our past we haven't told you either. Not even the Defense Force knows everything. That's right. That's the case. Let's just go. This objective of the mission is to get information about the Flame Champion. So to actually go see him shouldn't be a problem at all. Flame Champion, huh? Well, are you a friend of the Flame Champion or something? Sorta. Shoot. I'll trace faster. North route. I don't have to go through Brass Castle. If I want to see if I can trade, I can just pop in the back door on the other side. Make the trade real quick. Golem! God damn it, Ace. And his stuff's going off so much faster now. Skull has just kind of actually disappeared in the whirlwind. He's getting left behind again. Fucking golem. Did his skill in that change? Is that why? Yeah, I don't think it was an A+ before. I think it was just an A. So you got maybe 2 more skills to learn. Ace has got maybe 2. Queen's got 1. Joker's got 1. Jack's 2. Hyla 1. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe all they're good. Do I want the treasure? Let's see if they up the ante here. I swear I was killing this crab with Thomas in his chapters, but it never let me go up there. These are still the same. Which means the crab is probably the same too. Not gonna bother getting junk from dead bodies except when it's on the way. It's out of the way. Pretty sure they only give the rare things one time anyway. It's not like they have a chance to spawn a lot more rare things. And you don't even have any. Controller stroked off for a second. Let's get everyone angry. This is the normal Cyclone max spell. But being on the True Rune, I have at least 2 uses of it. For 2500 damage. Get nuked. I wish I could get one of my counter runes out of Vault to swap out the lightning rune for the counter rune. Maybe I'll come across another one. pretty good. Melons, not so much. There was a time where you really wanted these melons. I need to use the restroom. Check the item shop. In save. major turning point of the game. Things start to get crazy. Still blocked off. Yeah. The old simple armor. What you got? Cares and shadow dogs. Not that top tier, but I'll take you on. Kind of trying to think of a way to rearrange things. Let's try that formation for a while. See how that works out. Kind of lead jocks out. Those are just dark hairs. They're not rabid rabbits. Right, village? No. Where are you going up here? That simple old plain hammer. But north. Steal from Peckles. Steal from the piggy. Give me that free potch. These are rabid rabbits. They actually take 2 hits, sometimes 3. It's got Holy Dash, so it's got. He should have the movement. Just don't know why he doesn't always move out of the way. Duck Village! Haven't been here. Got a thing or two to appraise. Just graffiti. More graffiti. I'll hang on to them until I need to get rid of them. Get rid of these. Soy sauce is cheap. Really sell well in Caleria. Your deer antlers are expensive. They'd sell in Caleria, but not a good enough margin. I will take 9 soy sauces. Flutes are good at the Great Hollow. Furs, good in Caleria. Wooden amulets, about the same everywhere. Holly can be valuable. Not going to the boot right now. Going through Clip It first. Finito. No more. No budding herbs. the ostriches. They want to be chocobos. They cannot. He's got a level up. Good for him. Wow, you think the Flame Champion lives in a place like this? So strange. It's a better hiding place in some crowded city. If it say the Flame Champion doesn't age, right? I wonder how old he really is. Why do you ask? Oh, I know. You'd go after him if he was young and strong, wouldn't you? Ow! Low life. What did he mean by going after him? Oh, let's go. Let's go kill a nemesis. Geno's the only one who doesn't have 4-digit SP saved up at this point. Give me that treasure. What the hell, man? So once per battle. Never mind. Water magic ring? This is on Nemesis. This is on Abyssals or whatever. The setup is definitely working better, general combat wise. One damage. Fucking immune to lightning, apparently. It's just gonna be limited damage, so. Alright. Treasure cleared. Checking to make sure I didn't heal Ace, 'cause I thought I did. Just make sure. Kill him. Never mind. All right, and to chapter 3. This is it. Hey, what the? Ghetto. Do we like his ghetto style? It's been a while, Sana. Or should I say, Kirian? More than a little time has passed, kiddo. Do a save. I have been gearing Hugo to be my flame champion for this playthrough. So that's what I'm going to do, is go with his and go to chapter 4. And after this, I'll save in a new couple of different files, because that way I can always go back to this point and choose someone else. What is this place? Just a simple man's home. That's where he tried to get away from the world. All the responsibilities thereof. Therein. Flame champion Kirian, my beloved, is deceased. How can a rune bearer die? Bearer is supposed to be immortal. That is true, but he chose to grow old with me rather than live eternally. Please tell me you were hot back then. My dear Sana, how do you like being known as the champion's lover? Oh, I don't like it. Champion's lover? I never intended to live in somebody else's shadow, let alone bear such a grandiose title. Oh, who knew? I don't like being labeled either, but somehow I got the name and it stuck. Never thought I'd be working for justice or the people. I was born and raised here in the grasslands, and I just couldn't bear to see my land ransacked. That's how it all began. People were so excited to finally have hope, they projected it onto me, Here I am now. Where? Don't see you. Is it difficult to always sustain that heroic image for the sake of your people? It is hard to have such devoted people imposing their ancient dreams and ideals on me. I want the decision to act as I wish, to live or to die. But it doesn't do me any good to complain. I must think positively. That sounds more like the man I know. You've been behaving more like a champion lately, but it's just for show, isn't it? I'll admit, I'm relieved. I'll only fight for what I hold dear. Holy Harmonia has agreed to a 50-year ceasefire. This should give us enough time. Us? That might something, yes, but at least we won't see our loved ones destroyed before our own eyes. The name champion means nothing to me. My time with you, that is the most precious thing. Kyrian. Let me ride your pole. Then he used an ancient secret method of Sindar to seal the true rune he bore in his body, and chose to perish along with me. I don't doubt it, and it sounds like something he'd do. Then the Flame Champion, the hero who protected the grasslands, is no longer. Son, the shadows of the dead don't protect your loved ones. You do. You'll see. But the new champion must unite the grassland clans with Zexon. They're still in constant conflict and under threat of Harmonian army. Kyrian accomplished it not with his title as a hero, but with his own abilities. Isn't this so? Godot, you still haven't forgiven Kyrian, have you? You never change. You always were an idealist, and it encouraged Kyrian to no end. But the fact that you didn't seem to understand him hurt him. Kyrian left me with a message, which is why I'm here today. He was able to predict the future to some extent because he bore the true rune. The true fire rune he sealed is protected by the ancient Sindar method, ancient secret method of Sindar. If you wish, I can open the door for you. But this will require you to take the power and the burden of the Flame Champion upon yourself. Take over the title of Flame Champion. Then who is it going to be? Are you saying that one of us three will be his successor? Kyrian often said that one's destiny is not predetermined, but is changeable. He said even destiny makes room for a person who is strong-willed. Kyrian told me that the three of you would appear here to take over the true fire rune, but he didn't specify who. He believed that a person's will, rather than their destiny, could open a door into the future. The decision of who will assume the title of Flame Champion will not be made by destiny, but by the will of a person. Make your choice. You can choose him. You can choose her. You can choose him. Oh, we're going to choose him. During my first battle, I lost my best friend. Sergeant said it's all part of war, but I'd do anything to have enough power to stop that kind of thing ever happening again. Kiri, Mr. Flame Champion, you need the power you possessed. So can you please let me have the power? You will follow Carrion as the new Flame Champion, Hugo. To fulfill his last request, I will open the door to the true room. Behind it, a challenge awaits you. By passing this test, you will prove your ability to bear the true room's responsibilities. Alright. New save file. Well then, let me guide you. Are you ready? Yes. Well then, please follow me. Do I have to walk as slowly as you run? True fire ring lies here. Proceed and open the door. Hmm? It's a big salamander. Ah, the test, I see. Yeah, fire, that's just gonna either do very little damage or heal him. So, you're attacking. Go ahead and use your couple breath of ice. You, fiddlesticks. Thunderstorm. Good damage. Not bad, not bad. Hugo kinda use a heal. I'll go ahead and heal Hugo. And do another thunderstorm. Nice damage. That looked more impressive than it was. Couple levels for you to go. One for Chris. And the dragon incense. Did it? Now I've proven myself. True fire is now yours. And that's absolutely fire. My job here is done. It is your turn now. It's time for the living to continue their lives. And all the assorted parties are just standing around talking to each other, milling about. Lady Chris, Kiddo, I hope I'm the right person for this. I have no idea why I was chosen as the new bearer of the true fire ring. He shouldn't bear the rune if he doesn't understand its true purpose or meaning. Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed. You just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. The Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched Laboot, the Sapphire Clan, even Almakinen. He caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I've found what I'm after. Give me the rune. Hey, I saw you back on the highway. Oh yeah, I remember you. How could a kid like you ever bear a true rune? Life has strange twists, I guess. Damn. Let's get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man. I won't give you the rune. This is a token to show that I took over the spirit of the Flame Champion. Go ahead and resist. It'll give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. Three chimeras at once? So, shall we get started, Flame Champion? Of course, that negates everything that I just did. That's okay. That was some shit damage. I think you guys are gonna go down. And there goes Chris. I think I'm gonna have to do this over again. What's that? Scripted. Scripted. Good. You better admit defeat and give us the room. No, please don't. Don't come any closer. You're asking the impossible. Stop right there. What was that? Is it the spirit of the last flame champion? It's just more feudal resistance. Please hold it there. Gate has just been opened. What's going on? Somebody tell me. What's going on? Oh, boss. Boss, what happened? Where am I? The power of friendship. What's happening? This place is filled with traces of the last one champion's aura. It's not advisable to fight here. Sarah? Yes, sir. Why? Why can't we do as you choose? Is this the spirit force of the true rune? Stop. Stop right there. Don't run away. I will leave the room with you for the time being, but I will be back soon. Hey, what's going on? Where the hell am I? Maybe I'll get teleported out of here. Just like the bad guys done did. Oh, this is strange. Where am I? Look, it's Hugo. Hello. Now I know where you are. You've been here before. You're in Chisa Village. How can this be? I thought you escaped from the cave where the flame champion was lying, and he fainted, that's all. He gave us quite a scare. Someone said it could have been because you used your true rune power. You look exhausted. I think I remember something, but it's all fuzzy. Sergeant, what's happening outside? Quite a bit, actually. There's a broad representation of clans out there. See, there's the Karaya clan, the Lizard clan, the Ironheads, along with Harmonian mercenaries. Can't believe they're not fighting by now. Why are they all here? Chief Lucia and Salome, one of the Zex and Iron Hands, agreed that the conflict was the responsibility of the Harmonian army. Even if it's true, no one will believe it, especially not the Lizards. The chief was murdered, now. They won't be easy to placate. That is true. I won't be appeased easily either. I'll never forget Lulu. Who? Oh, that guy. But still. How much you better quit? what? Spinning isn't a trick. It's like I told you, the Harmonian army cast a phantom spell. Don't you understand? The images you saw weren't real. We really saw you with our own eyes. Are you telling us to trust an island head's tale before we trust our own eyes? We're doing exactly what the Harmonian army wants us to do, fighting amongst ourselves, so we're too disorganized to fight them. And was that imaginary blood that spilled in Karaya village? We all need our own land to survive. You want to hand yours over to Harmonian? The Harmonian army has not invaded for decades. They're afraid of us because we held them back with our hero, the Flame Champion. Hugo. Well, the rune of the Flame Champion now belongs to Hugo, son of Chief Lucia, Chief of Karaya, one of the 6 clans. We can never lose now that we have a new Flame Champion with us. Neither Harmonia nor Zexen can defeat us. Hear me now. I am the bearer of the true fire ring. It's in my right hand. I've taken over the rune left by the hero Kyrian, and his spirit as well. I really wanted to be a hero, a powerful one too, and I wanted to promise to never repeat the events of that night when I lost my friend Lulu. I wanted to take revenge against you, Chris, to avenge Lulu's death. But then I was upset when I saw you fight for the Chisa clan. I didn't want an Ironhead fighting for Grassland. You're supposed to be our enemy. But now, after everything that's happened, I think I understand. It's simple. You couldn't let people be slaughtered senselessly before your own eyes. Not anyone. It's that simple. I'm sure the Flame Champion Kyrian felt the same way too. I fought with the Harmonian magicians at the cave of the Flame Champion. They said they were looking for the rune. Harmonia has no fear of Grassland. And they're coming, the Harmonian army. So many of them. What shall we do? What? No, it's too late. Let's move. Everyone, keep up. Milady, we should be off as well. I'm not sure what we can accomplish, but yes, let's go. Hugo, you are overestimating me. I'm a knight, and I never hesitate to bloody my sword in battle, yet What you said just now rings true as well. I guess I must seem like a hypocrite. Let's go save after all of that. Yields, just save. I'll be fine. Perhaps you should... What? That's all I get? Alien discount, cook, alien cook. D-Rex, D-Rex. Take in. Sup, Pan. Somewhere else. Alright, what is Apple here to do? Nothing. And Caesar? How could they be so hot-blooded? Are you going too? Yep. Alright, I won't stop you, Flame Champion, but do be careful. This isn't going to be an easy battle, you know. Bring it. Destroy the enemy. Ally units number 5 or less. Let's see what the Harmonian army is made of. Oh. Dupa, let's not be careless. They've been frightened of us for dozens of years. We have no reason to fear them now. At last you appear, but you hardly look ready to fight. That's a very sad army, if you can even call it an army. There they are, to arms. Follow Captain Chris. I thought you ran away. No such coward exists among our knights. Never mind that now. Just be sure not to have any accidents. Oh, I get to control them now? Oh, thank you. About time I finally got a hit on him. But... White. That's not gonna help. Hold on to his heel. So, man. Shoot the bow. Beach him. It's just absolute wrecking machine. I think I just lost. How many are there? There's no end in sight. Alert! More Harmonian units are invading from the north and south. More units come from those directions. Chief Dupa, Chief Lucio, retreat now. If not, you'll be blocked from both sides. We don't seem to have a choice. Give the signal. Retreat to Duckling Village. You must retreat too. Excellent. Pursue them. Yeah, that. I don't think I was supposed to win that, but Jesus, man. This is hell. That wasn't just Harmonia's regional army. He also sent a unit from the main force. I didn't expect him to be so determined. I guess they're really afraid of the Flame Champion. Oh, shit, man. Man, a water. Huh? Yes, a few people know that. Now in digging. Yes. Orchids. You have to help them or they'll never succeed. Understand? We lost because you were right behind us. We couldn't drop back and reconnoiter. Don't you trust us? We're trying to help. It's hard for us to forget from enemies. Don't think about forgiving or forgetting. Think of working as allies to defeat a common enemy. 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 See, not there. we leave? That's why I wish you could turn the camera. He's not there. You go back here? Chris, the Harmony Army has come into view. What? That can't be. They must be pushing their advances forward so we don't have a chance to organize an attack. They must think we're fools. No, it's a completely new battalion. And that makes 3 they've unleashed upon us. This is unbelievable. It's time to come together, people. 3rd unit, how many units are they sending? We have the Duck Clan. Reinforcements from the Great Hall will be here in a minute. We'll show them who's boss. You don't intend to face them head on, do you? That would be suicide. It's mad. This is our way. You may be craftier than us, but we will give it our all. Beg your pardon. I don't care how you fight, just do it. We'll do our part on our way. We'll be waiting for you if you want to join us. Just fall in behind. Damn, this would not work. Shall we get going too? They will be needing a hand. Hold on, if we're not careful, we could fall into their trap. We have another job to do. What a job? Yes, I think the Harmonian army is too big to be real. We had the 1st Battalion, then 2 more advanced on both sides, and now another one. But they're using a magician to conjure up phantoms. You think the advancing garrison is a bunch of ghosts? Maybe not all, but at least half of them are phantom mages. So what do we do? Well, such a huge deception, the magician has to focus all of his attention on his task. You attack them suddenly, right where they least expect it. entire apparition will disappear. Get it? But where's the magician? Do we know? Sure. Oh, good to see you. You too, Hugo. Hasn't been easy for either of us. Okay, I prepared the plan, so it took some doing to persuade them to send a messenger, but it's part of my job, so I can't complain. Where's the mage? Leave it to me. Just before the Karaya village was attacked, I saw a sorceress. She was showing off her vanishing tricks. I know her face by heart, and I can ask her spirits to find her and the magician. That's encouraging. Well then, Hugo, shall we get started? We'll reveal their hoax and destroy them. Wait a second. I may go safe. Don't think you guys are damaged. So it's just a save. Okay. You were just so confident a second ago, Isla. Well then, are we ready this time? You got it. Let's go. We'll show them what we're made of. I was joined. Sorry, Jimbo. Gotta go with Alec. Out of curiosity. Oh. Destroy the enemy. Ally units are destroyed. We shall defend Grassland till victory. If we fail now, there's no next time. I'm kind of these weaklings to return for my enjoyment. Hold your cravings, Hubert. Remember our goal. How can I forget with you here? But all work and no play. Wiped. Can't endure retreat. Oh, he just set you up to fucking fail. What's this? What? Do consent forces too. We may have lost the battle at Shisa Village, but now we'll win the war. Attack! So much damage. I just fucking miss. Ancestors, forgive me. When is my surprise supposed to kick in? By my ancestors, the enemy still appears. Spirits, how many of them are there? Move in for the kid. People be slaughtered like this. No shit. I have nowhere to retreat. This isn't how I expected it to finish. Uchiha Dupa, fall back down, we'll hold them. Foolish exit to the very end. There's nowhere to go. I've already sent word to Brass Castle. Go there immediately. And face imprisonment, I'll take my chances on the battlefield. It's your last chance to trust us. There's no choice. We will go for now. Said it yourself, there's no choice. Now that we promised to rout the enemy, you can tell me how we're going to do that. Don't need to attack, we just have to hold them until the magicians are vulnerable. Now we'll show what it means to be a Zexan Knight. That fight was fucking brutal. There they are. That's her. Remember, we just have to make her lose focus. Hey, who's this? It's your ass. Must be the mage. I don't know what you're up to, lady. What? Damn, I can't focus. Harder. our money in the army's not such a big deal after all. Think we're afraid of your phantoms? Where are they now? It's you and me, lady. You are the bearer of the true fire ring. Last time the rune saved me, but this time I'll do it on my own. You need a heal there, Isla. I hate that she can spam that. like a combination of all the animations. I had protection. What the fuck, game? I still say I got cheated there. Lil and Halleck were supposed to be protected from one magical attack. Period. My magical attack should have been blocked. Damn it, this would be disastrous. Come on, just a little bit more. Did you call Uber for a lift? No, I won't let you. We still need her. Stop! It's okay, we've accomplished what we came for. Let's return to the brass cast. Why? Why couldn't you just stay? Now we've averted total destruction of our army. Yeah, but I can't go on like this. Not to worry, I've got a plan. You can count on me to always have something up my sleeve. Trust me. So this it's Anyone important sitting out here? Just random troops. It's not here. Alright, let's go save, and we're gonna call it there. It's about enough out of you today. Alright. Marathon continues tomorrow. I'll see you then.